Hello. I'm just gonna be working on a project. Oh, where's my thing? Sorry. Okay. I'll be working on the project and just chilling. You guys won't be able to see the project. Sorry about that. Do I have everything I need in here? I think I do. Boom, boom, boom. How you guys doing? I should have been smart and give myself a container. Send this on. Fuck. I should have went and gotten the container first. How does this work? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I can work with that. Won't be. Okay, so from there. And then this. I don't think I bought glue for this. Fuck. That's a lot of feet up yarn. Wait. Oof. I forgot. It's like in the AMs for the Americans. My bad. Wait. There we go. Cut that off. Oh, it's like the perfect size. Thank God I got this one. Okay, so. If I fold it over, maybe I can overlap it. That might work. Like this. That much? That works. Okay. Cut this much off. Need a sewing needle. This should be one. You just need one. Just one. Not three. Just one. Go back in. Excuse me. I just had a meatball sandwich. Where's my string? I just had the strings. Dude, I cannot go into the craft store for the fucking life of me. Because I used to work making clothing. And I shit you not. Tell me why I'm looking at the sewing machines. They have a hefty deal going on for these sewing machines. I don't know why they're kind of like priced $700 to $800. And then this one sewing machine was like, yeah, $100 and $119. And I was like, you lying. What the fuck is wrong with it? Why is it $119? What's wrong with the sewing machine? I was really about to fucking finesse that shit. I was really contemplating it. And I was like, don't fucking do it. You need to save money. Don't do it. You don't need it. You need to save money. Ooh, girl, there was such my patience in there. I was like, with these deals, I'm gonna be broke. And then like the really good like sewing machine, like an industrial sewing machine that they had up there. Ooh, it was like $800. and then it was on sale for 400. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? If I was rich, there'll be signs. I'll start making any type of cosplay and shit. If only if I was rich. How much strength do I need? I'll probably give myself. This is good. This better be some top notch. Yup. I hate when thread has like rotting and the thread is like so fragile after you make a whole project and then that shit just snaps. Nah. Skills. Anyways, I was extremely busy today. I know I promised to stream like, what was it, 2 to 3 days ago? But then the comfort was kicking in. I was bed rotting. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I wasn't. I was bed rotting. I was enjoying my time just laying there. Started watching anime again. I feel like every time I start watching anime, it's like hit or miss. I get in the mood to watch anime, and then sometimes I'm just like, I can't be fucked. Oh, small update. So, still in the process with the moving and everything. So things this month are gonna be a bit busier for me. Besides like work wise, even though they didn't necessarily cut my hours, but I'll be working less. So I'm gonna try to stream more. But once I do move in, I need to clearly get the. Can I stop saying duh? Jesus, what's wrong with me? The Wi-Fi needs to be set up and everything. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. Hopefully it's a fast process. But the Wi-Fi is coming first. I don't think I could just survive with no Wi-Fi. Especially because I want to stream. But I should be able to do cooking streams. I want to do cooking streams. Okay. I think I made enough knots for that. Let me do this. I'm currently trying to... What the fuck? Is there a fly in here? Something just buzzed past me. That was scary. I've been just trying to craft and make some stuff. I'm still gonna need some glue or something. I've been trying to keep myself distracted. Too much shit going on in the world. I think we can all agree a nice little distraction is needed from time to time. That's the whole thing. It feels nice and peaceful to take some time to do some arts and crafts. I'm really hoping once everything gets situated, I'll be able to do more content-wise. Sam is making a ton of clips for me. I'm extremely grateful to have Sam as my editor. I always feel like when it comes to my own type of content, I don't know what's a good clip and I don't know what's like funny or anything, and I've just always kind of doubted what type of stuff to upload to YouTube, and you know. Almost did that backwards. Oh, this piece of string won't go down. Oh no. I already fucked up. Oops. Maybe I can sew it down. Nope, it's still there. But hopefully, I have a feeling this year is gonna be way better. The second art piece that I've had in the process for a while, before all this like moving stuff had occurred, is in the process of being made. Of course, I'm extremely grateful for the artists. They're very understanding of my situation. And the artworks that they have made so far are absolutely exquisite. And don't worry, like the whole things, these were paid in advance. So this is not something that's gonna be affected by anything that's happening. How much what? Hey, what's up, Chicken Nuggy? What's up, Chicken Nuggy? Sorry, I'm sewing, so I'm not like trying to look at the screen as much. Somehow I fucked up. I don't know what I did. Getting my loops confused. Trying to straighten out the string. How much for what? Oh, the art? I'm confused. How's your day going? It's going great so far. Today has been different. It's been way better, in my opinion. Got a lot of stuff that was needed to be done out the way, and I'm very happy. There was a lot of things that I was having to get out the way, and got a lot of answers and stuff. So got that done. Now I'm just working on a little project. Sammy says hello, YouTubers, or YouTube viewers and chatters. Sammy is my new editor. Sammy is a very humble person, in my opinion. I guess since this is like, I can't really expect much. I haven't sewn. Chicky Nuggy says hello, Sammy. I hope I can keep this in place long enough for it to be all. Oh, you two are so adorable. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Just working on a hoodie design? Dude. Hey, my reasoning for not having any type of merch is one, because of shipping. It's currently fucked. And realistically, since I used to be a seamstress and I used to make clothing, I could make it myself. And I actually got for the several dangos that we did hit that one time, I finally got all the things. Have you played any of the new Marvel Rivals season? No, I haven't. I haven't had the opportunity to. Life's just been... It's just been busy. Use, what is that? Is that like, a place to brand? Oh, stream streak. Nice. That's a new thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A streak thingy. They take care of everything. Is there anything new? What's new in Marvel Rival? New support? Pretty good? White Fox. Interesting. This is a bit see-through, so I might have to actually layer this. They also do body pillows now? Holy crap, really? Her her alt is she transforms into a kitsune. That's so cute. Wait, well, I was about to say they added a furry to the game, but they already have so many furries. Ooh. It might not work. Ooh, there we go. Gotta get that sadness stat down. What do you guys think about a body pillow? I've always had people tell me that they would prefer either stickers, keychains, or the little plushies, or stuff like that. Like, I've always wanted to get like handmade tote bags and stuff. I know a lot of people use Uwu or other companies to ship their stuff, but personally, I haven't heard any good things about that. But I'm not really a big streamer, so I don't know. It would take a lot financially to get merchandise. I would have to see if I could do pre-orders or something for it. Pre-orders so we can have a proper way to control like the amount of stock. What do you mean? Not with what? I think stickers are the best because you can put them on anything, yeah. I wanted something that you guys could use because I personally, I don't really mind wearing anime merch and stuff in public. But I know a lot of people do get embarrassed about that things. And, you know, even though anime is like more popular and all that, the weeb culture is still frowned upon at different places. Some places are more open about it compared to others. Like recently, I had some people in my room and they looked at my my PC and they were like, "Whoa, anime titties," and I was like, "Oh yeah, shit, my bad." I couldn't be awkwardly like, "Yeah, that's my that's me." I couldn't be like, "Yeah, that's me," you know. Ooh. Yeah. This looks better than I had anticipated. For me, I've said once you prefer them bigger. I actually have quite a bit of artwork. I have a lot of fan art. Some things I've lost. I don't know how I lost it. I don't remember. I think I just fucked up the files or something. There's a lot of things that I don't have anymore, and sadly, I remember getting my first ever fan art when I first started, and it was a hand sketch from a Japanese woman. And it was the cutest thing ever. Like I cried my fucking eyes out. She said very sweet things, and her art was very beautiful. And she said that she had art block and hadn't been able to draw in such a long time, and that seeing my model had inspired her to finally pick up the pencil and draw again, because she was dealing with a lot of like stress and stuff from her university, and it made me really happy. You will rock the anime merch. We'll see, we'll see how what ends up happening. You know, I'm very surprised. Well, that doesn't have to be very much. Which you're gatekeeping? What do you mean? What am I gatekeeping? Hmm? The anime pillows? I'm gatekeeping anime pillows? Is that what it is? Your fan art? Oh. Oh, the one that I got, I had commission and I bought commercial rights and all that for it. Ooh. How did I drop that on me? Oh my god, that's dangerous. I'll speak with the artist. I need to speak with them. Because I wanted to upload it to like VGen or Coffee or something for you guys to download it as a thank you. Of course, I'm gonna credit them. I absolutely adore them. There's like genuinely, this person is such a sweetheart. They're even when we're not talking about any commercial or like not commercial commission stuff, they're very, yeah, it's on VGen. Might upload it to VGen as a downloadable thing, and of course credit the artist. I don't know. That way you guys can download it from there. I think it would be better on coffee. Well, not a lot of people use coffee. Ever since vegan became a thing, a lot of people stopped using coffee. Well, at least I think so. That's if you put a price range on it. You can have it that it's like downloadable content. I don't know. That's why I have to ask them. What's coffee? Oh, coffee is a... No. Coffee is basically a website where if you want to donate money or like tip a streamer or buy them a coffee, you can use coffee. It's like this. as coffee. As preferred for some people, because like if you want to support a streamer, a content creator, or whatever, you just use that website and it gives them the money directly to them instead of going through like how on Twitch, if you do use Twitch, the person would have to wait a whole entire month to receive their payment. As long as they hit their threshold, then they get their payment and stuff. So it's a bit better. I think it's a bit better. Mm-hmm. I doubled this thing, so I don't know. Hope it doesn't fray. Don't have things to... I didn't buy fabric glue, but I could sell this. It's for you selling your art. Yeah, the Vchin. I do make art as well, but my art isn't the best. My art is kind of shit. I always do this the wrong way. That was supposed to be underneath. It doesn't matter. I can tack that down with bead. Art seems like such a fun hobby. It is. I try to do art, but my art style always changes. For some reason, like I haven't personally found an art style that I prefer. And I'm a bit colorblind, so when I do art, I need to use a color picker. Also, I don't know anatomy like that. You bought from me? Wait, when did you buy art from me? Did you buy emotes from me? When did you buy art from me? Where's my phone? We speak so much, I can't. I'm trying to scroll to see art. How do I look at images? Oh wait! I did make emo for you. Wait, did you rebrand? I just realized that. Did you rebrand? Nice. Yeah, I seen. I had to scroll so much. Oh, I made the blankie emo for you too. So, like, you're just not creative? Well, I mean, a lot of people use references and stuff. As long as you're not tracing, you can reference things as long as you change certain aspects. And of course, ask for permission from the artist that you're referencing. Always ask permission. Don't make assumptions. Always ask the artist and credit the artist if you do reference something. Even if it's a real picture of someone or something like that, you need to give credit. Always give credit. I can't find the place that I stuck it through here. But I can't find the thing to stick it back through again. I lost. That sounds right. I got better at video editing, graphic design. Being a car guy didn't fit you anymore, dude. If I had the money, I would be a car person. I would be wrapping the car myself. I would be doing modifications, all that shit. If only. But being a car person is fucking expensive. Do you want to learn those so I can draw like my favorite anime characters and Marvel characters? Seems like a fun hobby. Go for it. You never know. I keep always saying this. Growth is like a seed. It takes time to become a tree. It needs to be watered. It needs to be nurtured. It needs to be taken care of. Even if it's not on a daily basis, just any type of effort and care going into it, you can be good at anything. And a lot of people say streaming is hard and that you need a lot of energy and you need to be entertaining and you need to have a good personality and you need to do this and you need to do that. Realistically, yeah, a lot of that is true. And to a certain extent, you don't need to mold yourself into the view of everyone else. Cause I can't. I know my ass isn't professional. I know I'm not like a high quality streamer or anything and all that. For a minute, I was wondering to myself why the stream was silent, and then I realized I forgot to connect my headphones. Girl, I do that all the time. Don't worry. Hence why I rebranded compared to what I look like. Oh yeah. Wait. I forget. Was your lore that you were a race car driver or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of someone. Wow. I'm surprised I remember that. I have terrible memory. But yeah, just go for it. Like when I have a lot of people that come into here and they said that they always wish to be a streamer or something, or a YouTube creator or a Twitch creator and all this, or just a general content creator or something, and or even just trying art. Like I always say, you never know, just fucking do it, bro. Just do it. That's how I got into streaming. How I got into streaming was I used to hang out with my friends and they were like really fixated on becoming like a big streamer and becoming famous and all this stuff. And I've like, ever since I was little, I always wanted to be like a Minecraft YouTuber, which is like, it might sound funny, but I've always wanted to be that person that little kids could look up to, like I has Cupquake or LD Shadow Lady and stuff like that. Those are the people that I looked up to when I was like younger, and I wanted to do the same. I thought like I need a drink. I'm dehydrated. Hold on. I always wanted to be that person that could be an inspiration towards others, and I had a really bad addiction to Minecraft. I had a bad addiction to Minecraft, but I wasn't old enough to know how to, you know, stream or edit or anything, and I couldn't afford to have a PC or anything, and I was playing Minecraft and stuff on a borrowed PC, and I just could never get into it, and it wasn't until roughly hitting my 20s I was able to create like a whole setup. I was either like 19 going into my 20s when I started, and that's when I had money that I could afford to get like a laptop. And with that new laptop, I made sure that it was something that could handle streaming. And roughly around 19 is when I had my Vtuber was made and everything. And it took like a year. There was a lot of things that I didn't do correctly. And, you know, I wish I did a bit more research and stuff when I got into streaming. But yeah, somehow I ended up here. A lot of people say like, oh, I get scared to ask like for collabs and stuff because like your following is so large compared to mine, and I'm like, girl, that don't matter. I don't judge people based off size. I don't judge people based off size. Like, if you ever want to collab, feel free to hit me up. Just ask. As long as I fuck with your vibes, I'm fucking down. I don't give a fuck about size. Everybody starts out somewhere. You know? Everybody starts at the bottom and has to work their way up. Unless they have people backing them and, you know, a lot of people to support them. But I didn't start out with any support. I started by myself. Thinking of making a YouTube channel. Honestly, enjoy the smaller streamers like you because you're really you're real down to earth and not faking anything. Thank you. I try my best. When I say I try my best, is my social anxiety was really bad, and to be quite honest, I was very much so the person that like I have severe resting bitch face, and people were either always scared of me and stuff, and I didn't like talking either because I was always too scared. I can't fucking speak. I'm dry as fuck. Hold on. I was always too scared to talk to people, and I was very much in that mindset. If I'm still kind of in that mindset, if you don't talk to me first, I'm simply not gonna talk because I think you don't. Like, I think people don't want to talk to me. So unless I'm spoken to, I would never speak. Like, I was fucking quiet. Just known as a background hopper? Dude, no you're not. High quality enough if you ask me. What do you mean? Go for it, Chicky Nuggy. You can do it. You don't need a big setup. You can always pre-record if your PC can't handle, like, streaming. You don't need a good setup. Look at people like Queso and all that, and like that one bald dude on YouTube that uses an Xbox microphone, and it's like really fucking shit quality from like 2010, and he's a big streamer. I know a lot of people with great personalities that have terrible fucking internet, and their community has brought them to the point where they can afford to have nice stuff. It's truly a blessing. Like, as long as people like you, that means you're a good content creator, in my opinion. And trust me, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was sitting there beating the shit out of children on Minecraft. That's how I started my streams. I was on Bed Wars, and I was just going at it, swinging at the children on Bed Wars. I was fighting little kids, and somehow I got here. You don't need to do much. I promise you that. You don't need to do much. NPC behavior for real. What do you mean? Hey dude, what's up? Now I'm the same, it's all good. I was always quiet and I don't talk to people unless they, initiate the conversation. You think you will? I think my friends are pretty funny when we play Dead by Daylight, so yeah, go for it. Do it, do it, do it. I have faith in you. I'm not forcing you, by the way. Like, if you want to back out, feel free to. Like, always go with your comfort level. It's okay to quit. I don't know why people think it's such a bad thing to quit. It's okay to quit. It's okay to admit that you're bad at things. But just know, like, if you never make an effort, you're just gonna end up regretting it later. That's what I think. In my opinion, I'm very much so, fuck it, I'm gonna do it and I regret it, then I regret it. But I rather regret that I have done it than regret that I have not done it. Because look at the opportunities that I was given. I was given the unconditional support and trust and loyalty from strangers all around the world that somehow found me amusing and was able to afford a visa to move abroad to better my life because of you guys. You guys have offered me endless opportunities and opened doors for me that I couldn't have had. I greatly appreciate it. I want to collab, but I have 2 issues and I haven't streamed in too long and I can only play Roblox. Yeah, girl, when are you getting a PC? Not I mean, when are you getting a PC? I think I drew your boobs too big, my fault. Listen, having big titties isn't a problem. The fuck it, we ball. That's literally how I started streaming. My friends were streamers and they did it for like trying to get fame out of it, and their viewers kept saying, yo, like that person you're streaming with, like, do they stream? And I was like, nah bro, I keep telling her to stream. She don't want to stream. And I was a dumbass. You know why? Because I thought you had to pay to stream. I thought streaming was something that you had to pay for a subscription for, like OBS and Stream Elements and now all those streaming sites and shit. I didn't know you could download it for free. I didn't know. I didn't make any like research or anything to streaming. I didn't know how to do it. I just thought like you paid to upload or something, or paid for a service to stream. I didn't know that. But I was over here like gaslighting myself, saying like, yeah, I could never afford to do that. Like, I don't have money. I don't have good, like, I don't have a good computer. I don't have a computer, I have a laptop. And a lot of people say you need a computer to stream, and you need good Wi-Fi, and you need this, and you need that. And you need a good personalities and good looks and shit. And I was like, I don't got that much. We're taking a fucking gamble. I don't got that much. I'm lacking a good PC. I think I'm lacking personality wise. I'm fucking socially awkward. I lack like social cues and shit. I'm not the fucking smartest. I'm definitely not the fucking richest, so it's not like I can flex or anything. I didn't think people would like me. I dead ass thought people would find me fucking annoying, bro. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh, I finally found the hole. That sounds wrong. Sorry, I'm still sewing. Like, I've had my ups and my downs with streaming. You know, like, you always meet certain people and it's always like kind of hit or miss in the situation of the people that you meet, and some people, not everybody has your best interest in mind, and I wasn't aware of that. I was very much still such a socially awkward person, and I didn't know like there was just people that tried their best to use you for their advantage. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go into any details. I'm not gonna trauma dump or anything, but there's very much a lot of things that you do have to take into consideration, and sometimes, like, you know, you can do it on your own. Realistically, as long as you try your best and you put a little bit of research into it and you just try it and see what happens, you'll be fine. You agree with Sam? Really? Thank you. Dropped out of university prep course. I got worried, but I'm currently trying to learn how to code to potentially build it for Prolio. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I thought I was too stupid to go to uni. I thought I was too stupid to go to college and uni, and I was scammed out of money from college And I said, fuck this shit. I'll try a different way. There's not always, you know, life provides you with certain guidelines that you have to contribute to, and a lot of people follow those guidelines. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, that's just like the government making requirements for us to hopefully think that, you know, we'll be a little bit better. But for me, I'm already in debt, and I don't even got money to be in debt, but somehow I'm in debt. And I see a lot of people that are in universities and stuff, and they have diplomas and all that fancy shit, and then just end up hating the fucking career choices that they end up making. And they pay thousands and thousands of fucking dollars worth of money towards like a education, diplomas, and licensing and all this stuff. And they just end up dropping out and becoming a YouTuber or some shit, or like a streamer, and they find themselves way happier. And I'm over here like, well, I wasn't smart enough to be able to get into college or well, I was able to get in, but I mean, like, realistically, I was always gonna be broke. So I was like, fuck it, if I'm gonna be a broke bitch, at least I could be a big titty anime girl online and play video games. At least I can be someone online and enjoy it than live in regret. You know? That was my personality. It's still my personality, to be quite honest. Now I still like try to dream big and have some type of goal in life. And you know, just university isn't for me, and I'm okay with saying that. And even if people are disappointed in my choices, my only thing that I have to say to people that might be disappointed in me for not going to uni, unless you pay my bills, kindly shut the fuck up. Thank you. Yep. That's my reply to anybody that's like, you know, disappointed or somehow offended by my choices. It's not your business. Anyways, next. Who cares if people are disappointed if you're happy? Exactly. Some of them are struggling to even find jobs because the job market is fucking ass. Let's be real. I had to move to a whole different fucking part of the world just to be able to get a fucking opportunity to get a job. Prime sub here? Huh? You don't have to. You guys don't have to subscribe and stuff. Only do it because you want to. I have a lot of people that have, you know, tried to prioritize subscribing and stuff, and I'm like, dude, if as long as you're not struggling paying bills and you can afford to, and it's genuinely because you want to be supportive, you can. Don't feel the need that it's not mandatory. Like, I greatly appreciate it, and don't get me wrong, but like, you guys have a living too, and you need to afford food and, you know, pay bills and stuff. I don't want anyone to struggle because they feel the need to support. I can be disappointed that you're not bigger. What do you mean by bigger? What do you mean? I think I have enough back pain. Even when they got full degrees, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like, these people have truly struggled and have, you know, stressed themselves out and stuff just to get a degree in something, and then just end up not even happy with the results. Like, people change, and the courses of a year and shit, that like the years that you have to get like a diploma and licensings, your personality change, and you as a person change constantly every day, whether you realize it or not. And it's okay to regret things, you know. At least you made an effort to try, and that's more than I could say for myself. Why do words randomly vanish? What do you mean, on the screen? found I can't keep up with the built schedule for you. I need freedom to make my own and study what I want. And that's when I realized uni wasn't for you. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with knowing your limits and trying something else that you think would be beneficial. There's nothing wrong with that. Mm. For me, it wasn't even a month, and I said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out. Bye." I'm sorry. Realistically, I tried for a month, and then I said, "I'm fucking dipping this bitch. It's time to leave," and then I left. My efforts. I made an effort. I promise you, I did. I could not. I was already being robbed. I couldn't. I could not do more. I said, "You already fucking robbing me. That's it. I'm leaving. You ain't getting more from me." And I couldn't. I literally could not sue. I could not sue them. Apparently, they were known to have active lawsuits against them that have been still pending, and they're still haven't gotten anything, and they refused to give me a refund either. So, fuck that shit. I dipped. You robbed me once, you fooled me fucking once. That's all you getting from me. You're not doing that shit twice. uh, you gave it 2 months. see, see, this is what I'm talking about. That I feel so much better to know that I wasn't the only one that at least gave it a month. Oh, something fucking bit me. Where's my Vicks? It's stuffy in here. Vicks. Where's my vapor rub? Vapor rub. Vapor rub. Floss on the floss. What the fuck? My Vicks is missing. I have a stuffy nose. Damn. Where the fuck did it go? This clean? Yeah, this is clean, right? There. Where's my Vicks? I'm not paying for another one. Where the fuck is it? No. Where's my Vicks? No. Me vapor rub. My Vicks is gone. The hell? Mm. Alright, I got the hiccups. I was like, get by my Vicks. Excuse me. Dude, I hate it when one nostril is stuffy and the other is clear. It's like the most annoying thing ever. You're fucking dead ass. That's like what's wrong with me right now. You mean on socials? Oh, yeah. I feel like I've had that conversation before. When when I first started streaming, and even now recently, a lot of people are like, I'm surprised you're not a big streamer. I'm surprised you're not this, like, big streamer. I think, you know, in my opinion, that one day you'll make it big. And I'm just like, not everybody sees it that way. not everybody likes my personality. I'm very opinionated. I'm very blunt when I want to be. And when I do speak about certain things, a lot of people don't like what I have to say. Or I'm not sexually, like, appealing enough, and I don't do, like, fan service, and I don't cater to this, and I don't do that. Or simply, if it's... Oh. What the fuck? Headphones keep disconnecting. That I'm not realistically a good VTuber because I don't follow VTuber guidelines or some shit. I don't know. But yeah. There's a lot of streamers, and I don't see anything wrong with it. If it's your body, what you choose to say or do is entirely up to you, you know. And what type of content and things that you allow in your boundaries of what you set is up to you. That's who you are. And personally, I'm not out here trying to be like, look at my big ass titties, or, you know, try to do fan service and certain things. I don't try to go out my comfort zone. For me, just because it makes me feel a little bit uncomfy doesn't mean it does for everyone else, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has their own comfort and their own boundaries, and, you know, the things that they want to do. And I'm fine with being not the perfect person. The definition of perfect varies between people, and the definition of what a good streamer is also varies between people. And I'm completely fine with having people that don't like me. I don't want everyone in the world to like me. I don't want to be a likable person. In my opinion, I think that's too much effort. I can barely give enough effort to myself. I don't think I could realistically please millions of people. And I'm okay with being hated for no reason. Or if they do have a valid reason to hate me. Keep that shit to yourself, my dude. Don't tell me that if you openly tell me you hate me, I'm not gonna go on my way to make you fucking pleased by me. And I'm not gonna apologize for you hating me either. That's one-sided, bitch. That's my opinion. I'm sorry. I can't. I get fucking tired by myself. I drain my own social battery. I can't be sitting here trying to play footsies and, you know, please people. I'm not a people pleaser. Okay, I'm more than willing to say that I'm a fucking brat. I'm a fucking brat, bro. Okay? I would say there's some guidelines that are good to follow. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of things that when you're any type of content creator, even if it's for a hobby, there's a lot of things that the guidelines are meant to keep for your safety. And I totally respect that. But I just feel like there's a lot of fucking streamers out there that make up some bullshit excuses of what the guidelines should be, and it's just simply based off their opinion, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But that doesn't mean I need to be entitled to their opinion too. Trust me, when I started streaming, the streaming years used to be people play games for fun. It didn't matter if it was trending or not. People play games for fun, people make content for fun, people did things for themselves, and it wasn't so much catered to trying to please others and trying to make like a big following or trying to gain a viewership or something out of it. And if they did, at least they were honest about it, you know? Just be yourself, do what makes you happy. I'm trying. But someone saying that you need to do fan service is insane. It happens. It happens more than you think. Yeah, perfection doesn't exist in humans. We're all flawed. Yeah. That's what makes us humans. Sorry to get people care too much about this and that and comparing each other. Yeah. I mean, it's just because realistically, I think it's just because not everybody knows what they want with themselves, with life, and not everybody knows what to expect or what standards to have, and it's nice to have like a guideline of things. But in my opinion, people start losing their individuality and like start losing themselves and start kind of having imposter syndrome because they have yet to learn themselves, like, this is what I like, and why does it matter if someone else doesn't like it, you know? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being that person nobody gives a fuck about. I got my personal space, that's fine with me. I don't need to go out my way to be liked. I'm good. I hate that you don't have any merch. Valid reasons. I'm trying. One day I'll be able to have merchandise, and I think it just comes with a lot of learning. And definitely, oh, I didn't even put a knot. Wow, I'm over here sewing and I didn't put a knot on anything, so it was just like going through the fabric and not holding on. I was sewing air. Yeah. Streaming for me, if I were to be realistic about what it is and what it means to me and what I expect from streaming, was just more than anything was to be able to get out of my comfort zone. To learn about myself, to learn about my comfort zones, to try to push my boundaries to the extent that I would prefer without losing myself in the process. I never sat here and think one day that I'll be famous or one day that I will be a household name. I just always was like, I'm just here to play games. I'm just here to play games, and I don't need to see people's faces, and I can talk to people online, and I guess, like, you know, being parasocial isn't a good thing, but in a way, like, I know things about my viewers, like, you guys update me about your lives and stuff, and I only update you guys about certain things that I want you guys to know about, and we're just sitting here comfy, you know? We just sitting here vibing. It feels like I'm talking to friends to a certain extent. And I don't know. It's definitely more friends than I've probably had in any type of lifetime. I'm still very much so, like, my friend circle, I try to keep small. And it's not that I don't like people. I respect people too much. and I set myself like a certain boundary of how I can please, well, not necessarily please, but like be a friend to someone and what it means to be a friend and have that respect and stuff for people without trying to be like clingy or overstep boundaries and stuff. And I'm still learning. You know, I'm not a perfect person, and I know sometimes my social battery dies and I might go pop off the grid for like a few weeks or a few days and stuff. And I definitely can't be that person that, you know, people can feel free to hit up any times, because sometimes I just don't even have energy for myself. And it makes me feel like a bad friend for not being able to say, hey, you know, you can talk to me whenever. Like, you can talk to me whenever, but realistically, sometimes my brain just shuts off and I forget to reply. I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to be perfect either. No! Well, sewing needle's stuck. I can only try my best. And that's fine with me. Dun, dun, dun. I think that meatball sandwich I ate is making me congested. That meatball sandwich fucking me up. Sandwich. What are you stuck on? What? What did you get stuck on? Ow. What's my favorite anime? My favorite anime, I forget how to pronounce the name, but it's called Bed and Breakfast for yokais and spirits, I think. That's the English name for it. But that's what my model is based off of. Is basically the love child of the two main characters. The guy is a yokai, and he falls in love with a human, and the human, he's basically seen her like throughout her childhood and was seeing her being mistreated by the other humans, and she was basically abandoned, and he made sure that she had food and was taking care of her, and then he just grew really attached to her and all that stuff. A lot of people think I'm based off of Demon Slayer, and I was like, I'm not. They're like, oh, you're Netsuko, and I'm like, no, I'm dead ass not. She has pink eyes. My eyes are red. She has one horn. I have two. I'm not Demon Slayer. I'll probably get my ass beat. If I was in Demon Slayer, I'm that bitch that's getting fucking tossed to the ground and getting my shit fucking thrown and beat the fuck up. And ain't nobody want to eat me either, I'll tell you that much. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody wanna eat me. Yay! I've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes, and I finally managed to sew two pieces of fabric, because the fabric was relatively thin compared to what I had expected. And I needed to sew another piece on to make it not transparent. I wish I had an interesting story as you, but my fave is probably just one piece. and Bleach. I never got into One Piece or Bleach. I've seen some episodes, but I never got into it. For me, I was more into horror. I was that bitch watching Darker Than Black, Black Rock Shooter, what else? I was into more horrors and shit, Black Butler. I don't know why they all, whatever. Um I was more into the rom-com gore type stuff. Uh and I was definitely that one child that was watching Dragon Ball everything just because it was always on fucking TV. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, all that shit. I was watching that type of stuff. I have nothing against One Piece or Bleach. Like maybe one day I'll get into watching it, and I was so into Soul Eater. Oh my god, I absolutely love Soul Eater. And then they made Soul Eater or not, and then I was quite petty about that. What Dragon Ball is your favorite? I feel like when the first Dragon Ball came out, it was a bit repetitive, kind of like Naruto in a sense. Where it's like, it gives you lore, and then they're vibing and shit, and then they're training, and then it's like battle, 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 and then training, and then battle, and then it Loki got to a point where it's just like Goku was being a dad, like a deadbeat dad, and then dying, and then reincarnated, came back, fucked around with his wife, had another kid, died again, went off battling and fucking ignoring his children, and then coming back and fucking dying, and then hiding from his wife for a certain amount of period, and then his wife was like, if you don't fucking reincarnate your ass right now and come back. I don't know. There was a lot happening. I want to say probably one of my favorites was when Piccolo would stop like fucking around with them, and Piccolo ends up becoming an ally. That was one of my favorites. Piccolo was a better dad than fucking Goku was a dad, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. Piccolo was a good father. That wasn't even his kids, and he was a good fucking father. Shit. But I got lost in the sauce for a while. There's way too many Dragon Ball episodes to catch up on now. And maybe one day I'll finish the Dragon Ball series and catch up, but that's gonna take fucking years, let's be honest. Dragon Ball is still ongoing, isn't it? Soul Eater was actually your first anime? Randomly stumbled across it on YouTube, and I watched a lot of the episodes. Back when YouTube actually had like full fucking anime episodes and stuff. Dude, that brings back memories. I like the 6 store, but the 7 is also cool too. Anything that has to do with Dragon Ball. Oh, with balls. Oh, okay, Sammy. Yeah, Uncle Piccolo, man. Let's be honest. Piccolo was teaching a lot. And then, what's the cat's name? I forget the cat's name. The god of world destroyers or something. Oh my god, I'm terrible with names. Even that dude, at a certain extent, was such a nice fucking guy and was realistic and taught more to his fucking children than Goku did. I'm not saying that Goku didn't do much, you know? I'm just saying, like, he taught him kids very valuable lessons, and never to, like, quit, and always to try to be humble and never judge people based off of them being weaker and all that shit. But that motherfucker died too much. He really said respawn was an option, and I'm just gonna continuously fucking use it. Yeah. And I respect the fact that, like, Goku only ever used his Saiyan names around other Saiyans, but didn't let other people just openly, like, throw around his Saiyan name. Yeah. Because their planet was mostly just to battle and always be strong and, you know. I understand that, but Jesus Christ. That man was doing too much. Ever finished Soul Eater? Really? Got 12 to 27 episodes. I watched the whole series. From a Saiyan perspective, has a top tier father, I think. Probably. I think it's just because I'm basing him off of, like, realistic standards. he was genuinely a kind-hearted person. He was a little bit dumb. In some ways, like, I get, like, clips and reminders of shit that's, like... How the fuck was Goku able to catch, like, a hot fucking wife and a baddie and then have as many kids as he did? And then that one episode where Vegeta's, like, kissing his fucking wife. And then Goku's like, ew, what are you doing with your mouth? And he's like, I'm kissing my wife. I'm showing her signs of affection. And he's like, wait, you never kissed your fucking wife before? He's like, no, me and my wife don't do that. That's nasty. I'm like, y'all was just blatantly busting it down in the nut. There was no foreplay. There was no kissing. There was no, what the fuck? Didn't even know you were having kids. This man, I'm kind of concerned. I'm being lazy now. I have to continue sewing. I'm being lazy. This needs to be... That's fucked up. Where's the non-fucked up parts? Oh, this isn't even either. Oh, the lady that cut this fucked it up. She gave me a discount on it because she fucked it up, but yeah, it's pretty fucked. Thank God I'm not. I didn't need that much. Where's the fuck up? I learned it too much. Is it? That's right about. That's so much fucking thing to cut off. Oh. I'm dead serious though. He's oblivious to certain romantic acts. And it kind of feels like this man was low-key being taken advantage of. Like how he thought a marriage proposal was fucking food. He's like, yeah, I would totally love to do that sometimes. Sounds delicious. And the lady, the fucking poor child was like, what? And then he comes back and she's like, Goku, you said you were gonna marry me one day, and you promised my father that you'll come back and take my hand in marriage. And he's like, oh shit, who the fuck are you again? And he's like, I'm your fucking fiance. And he was like, oh my bad, I thought marriage meant like, you know, like being engaged in marriage was something that you ate. Cause I wasn't used to this like earthly fucking talk. I didn't know this language. I didn't know that it wasn't food. I thought everything was food. I was like, okay, big bad Goku. You fucking let her on, but then he ends up fucking proposing to her after, like, seeing her in a fucking competition. She went out her way tracking that motherfucker down. Went out her way to fucking track him down just to have a competition, and was like, I'm beating his ass. He owes me a fucking diamond ring. This motherfucker promised that we were gonna spend life and eternity together, which they end up doing any fucking ways, but she was like, I'm beating his ass, you know what? And he was like, I kind of like that. That's kind of hot, you know. You know what, fuck it. Maybe marriage doesn't sound so bad, you know. Maybe marriage doesn't sound so bad. And they pops out like fucking 2 to 3 children. God knows how many children now. Jesus. And he even became a fucking grandfather. Ooh, he was doing the most. I would love a girl who was just trying to kill you. What the fuck? I mean, I can cut this. Could cut. Like. Here. I don't know if my scissors are good enough to cut this. Chicken Nugget said he's concerned for you. He said that's crazy. He said that's crazy, Sam. We need hand cam of your sewing. But this is a personal project, so I would prefer not to. Normally I do hand cams when I'm opening Pokemon cards and stuff, but I honestly started recording like my pulls and stuff so I can upload to YouTube, which I mean I guess I can like, I don't know, I'll have to go back over that. Decent size. Excuse me. It tastes like meatballs. Figure out how to do this. I wish I had a hair tie. Well, wait, I could just use this. I didn't prep my fabric. There. That works for now until I prep my string. Yeah. I don't judge though. KFC is like over here, like low key, like concerned, and then he's like over here, oh shit, get it, man, I guess. What the fuck is this? Oh. No, I just bought these. Why is it broken? Get the fuck back in. Get in. There you go. Will say I have learned some things about growth without much compromise. Just small things. What do you mean? Like from a streaming perspective? Or real life? Like what? On a on content creator? I mean, there's a lot of things that I did take into consideration where a lot of shit is reused content and reused ideas, and a lot of it is clickbait type of stuff, and I don't know. I feel like there's only so much growth that you can realistically do without having to make some type of compromise. I'm sitting here, I'm vibing. If I grow, I grow, and if I don't, then that's okay. Sometimes you got a little bit of slump. Didn't work more than once. Feel free to DM me more. What an interesting name. I was also into Pokemon for a few few moments, and then they changed up the art style, and I was like, bitch, what? I'm sorry, but that one Ash Ketchum ain't my Ash Ketchum. My Ash Ketchum was out here roasting bitches left and right. And he made sure Misty and all them cat a fucking fade. He didn't give a fuck. He was roasting Brock every other fucking second, and he was roasting everybody, even his own fucking Pikachu. Motherfucker was out here doing the most. That was my favorite Edge Ketchum, and then they turned him into something else. I'll have to check out what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever actually heard about that theory. That's the name of a book? What about here? So it's crazy that Pokemon Sun and Moon is 10 years old now? Bro, stop. Back in the day when Game Boy was a thing. Yeah, I think that's a good height for that. Let me just put that here instead. Oh, don't get stuck. Please don't rip. I don't want to buy more. Come on, unsnag, please. Just double check. Oh, actually, did I put that backwards? I think I might have put. Give me one moment. I'm looking at something. think that would be better. Yeah. Yay! I figured it out. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? You wanna know how many hours I have on Dead by Daylight? I had to quit Dead by Daylight. That is, when Dead by Daylight came out, that shit was addictive. I have exactly 400.7 hours on Dead by Daylight. It's not a lot. Well, in my opinion, I don't think it's a lot. I haven't played since last year. January of last year. I have not touched Dead by Daylight. Okay? Let me just tell you something. After they fucked with David King's Dead Hard, I was in my fucking feelings. And then I had to choose a new character to use as my survivor. Because I played Survivor more than anything. And then it felt like Dead by Daylight kind of was in that moment where if it just felt dead. And anytime you would get like paired up, you would just get paired with a bot. It felt like they started botting their own game just to keep the game irrelevant for a certain time. Or there was just like hackers and stuff. And when you did get a killer, it like a real one in the game, it felt like it wasn't a bad thing. Like they were taking their job seriously and role-playing into being a proper killer and stuff on Dead by Daylight, and it was enjoyable. It was only enjoyable when the killer was a real one and not like a fucking bot in Dead by Daylight. The bots were so fucking annoying. It made the gameplay unbearable for me. Like, I could not. The bots just didn't do anything for me. They didn't wow me. They didn't target. It was so easy to fucking juke, and I got tired of it. You got 700 hours, Jesus Christ. I don't know if the Dead by Daylight community has fixed itself. To me, like, the killers were always very nice, and it was very much a game that I did promote myself on, where I had TTV and my username for a certain period of time, and the killers were always the sweetest fucking people, but the survivors were the toxic ones. Like, if I was playing with randoms and stuff, they would just come in here and make threats and stuff, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna report you and blah 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 blah, and I'm reporting your stream and blah 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 blah, because I didn't pick them off of hook after they got hooked twice, and they were already on their third fucking hook, and they didn't pick me up fucking once, and I picked them up more than once, and the one time I didn't pick them up, they came in here to bitch about it, and I was like, cry about it, dude. Skill issue. Like, no offense, I'm not trying to be toxic, but you're fucking being dramatic. I didn't pick you up that one last time, and you come in here fucking crying about it. Cry about it then. Cry some more, bitch. Add some tears to it. Cause you're being extra. I can't sit here and fucking hold your hand the whole game. I got shit to do. I gotta survive too. And if I gotta throw you under the bus, when you threw my ass under the bus, and I've been hooked twice too, and you on your third hook. You're on your fucking last hook, and you want me to risk my ass on the third hook too? And I'm the only other player left for you to survive, and the chances of me dying being higher than it is? Fuck out of here. Nah. That shit was annoying. I'm not here to babysit you, bro. I don't know you. I don't fucking know you. And it was only ever like when they added that you can create custom games with your friends on private, that's the only time I ended up playing Dead by Daylight, is when I got invited to a collab or to hang out on off stream on Dead by Daylight as a collab, not as a collab, like, you know what I mean, the custom party mode. That's the only time I ever touched it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm over this shit. I loved this game. I truly fucking loved it. And I think, like, once Chucky came out, I played it probably once and then never touched it again. Like, it kind of fucked up my vibe, bro. I couldn't. And I quite enjoyed it. And there was times I even tried to play killer myself as, like, the Oni. Ironically, the Oni. Because I like the blood rush and I liked, you know, absorbing everybody's blood. And having the zoomies and just being an Oni that can zoom around the maps. And, you know, the animation, his kill animation was pretty nice in my opinion. Stabby rip out tongue, you know. It was satisfying. But people were like, you're such a boring killer, like, because I would down people and I would let them slug race and all this stuff, or like people would just pallet me and I would let them pallet me, because realistically we both getting points here. Why can't I have some points? Why do you want me just to lock on and be bad? Why do I have to be a bad killer? Why can't I just be like, for funsies? You know, I shank you, you hit me in the face with a pallet. I shank you, you flashbang me. I shank you, you do generator. I reset the gen, you do generator. You know why? Like, when other killers do it, it's fine. But when I fucking do it, I'm like, I get bitched at. Like, you suck. You're not a good killer. This felt so boring. You didn't even try, did you? And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was being nice. You know what? Then I fucking triple hooked that bitch. You took my courtesy for granted. Now we both gonna fucking stay here, bitch. You're gonna become a fucking cursed soul here, and we're just gonna be in an endless fucking loop. You stuck in this fucking void with me, bitch. I tried to be nice. You didn't want me to be nice. That's your fucking problem. That's your problem, though. Like, bro, I could not. I felt like I was just losing. As a survivor, I wasn't getting fucking actual killers. As a killer, I was being fucking bullied. I was being bullied. It's always the survivors. The survivors are mean. And the killers are always the nicest people. I was being bullied. I didn't want to be bullied anymore, so I left. I couldn't do it. You can't expect me to sit there. I couldn't. They do me dirty. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, shit happens. Back to something I go. Maybe one day I'll get back into it and I'll try my hand at Dead by Daylight and see what, you know, what happens. But please don't expect much from me. I'm probably shit right now. I'm probably extremely bad at Dead by Daylight nowadays. one day I'll get back into Dead by Daylight and I'll be able to enjoy it. But I think right now it's probably something I'm not trying to really stress about. I'm just trying to vibe, bro. If I can't vibe on the game, then I can't fuck with the game. Once in a blue moon, that's fine with me, but I put way too much. I used to play that shit religiously. Like, don't get me wrong, I used to play fucking Dead by Daylight. Every time I got home, bam, I was on that shit. I know life that fucking game. I so fucking know life that game. It was ridiculous. And there's nothing wrong with no life in a game. You like what you like. Is this good enough? What's everybody up to? What are you guys doing? Anything new? Anything exciting? Have you guys been eating and taking care of yourselves? I don't want this, like... Can I fit that through here, actually? One game that I kind of redeemed myself getting into playing again was Valorant. Honestly, I don't dislike it as much as I did. The only reason why I disliked it was when it first came out. That region error that they had when they first released the game made it really hard for me to like. And then when I did finally got back into Valorant, when it first, like, I mean, when that shit was like first fucking release, I got told off for insta-locking a fucking character. I got told off and I didn't know my microphone was on, and the person was like bitching in voice chat, and I could hear them, and I didn't know my voice chat was on. I see no meatball sub. What do you mean? I ate it. It's inside me. It's inside me. It probably already digested. You're too late. I have none to share. What's up, Grave? But anyways, they were like mad at first, and they thought I was just like an asshole for insta-locking a character. Mind you, I was brand new, 0 fucking hours on this game, and they're like, oh, this like person, what type of fucking loser insta-locks a character? Like, you don't even give other people with bad ping a chance to like lock onto the character, blah 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 blah. I was like, what the fuck? I'm brand new to this game and this dude is already chewing my ass out? Like, what the fuck? I don't even know how to play this game. I just insta-locked a character that I thought looked like compatible with my play style, and this fucking dude is like eating my ass right now, like calling me a fucking like loser and all this shit. And I don't even know how to fucking play the game. This is like my first day on here after being region locked for 3 fucking months. And you over here talking mad shit, and I finally got my fucking count fixed, bro. Like, why you talking shit? Like, leave me the fuck alone, dude. Like, you giving little fucking bitch energy for being, like, just making assumptions. And then the dude was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were a new character. And he was so apologetic to me, and I was like, oh. I was like, wait, what? Is he talking to me? He was like, yeah, I'm talking to you. And he said my username. I was like, oh my god, he heard me. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oop. The title be fake news. It's not fake news. You just wasn't fast enough. You just wasn't fast enough. But yeah, that was my experience, and now that I've had people to play with on Valo, I understand the game. I understand the hype of it. I like mostly any type of FPS games any fucking ways. But I understand the hype. It's more chill than it seems. I like that people can fuck around on like Valo and not be as mean as they used to be. You know? And I've been learning to play different characters instead of trying to just like lock on to whomever I think I'm best at. But not all the characters are for me. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I possibly know what the fuck I'm doing when I ever really don't. What have you been up to, Grave? I'm making progress on my little project. Finally added 2 layers of the fabric so it's not opaque, and then I'm sewing some things onto it. It's a very simplistic project. I wish I could speak more about it, but this is more something personal for me. I'm trying to, you know, get back into my old hobbies that been a bit of time. Sometimes I used to hyperfixate on streaming so much. Not really fixate on what I was doing. I used to just do whatever, and I just had nothing to do. I was just constantly bored, and streaming was just like an outlet at that point for me. And I feel like over the years I've kind of let go of certain hobbies that I kept personal to myself, and you know, having more time and to appreciate the things that I once did really makes a difference. I've used to have too much time on my hands to do anything, and I feel like I never took that, like, I never fully appreciated it, and I just ended up being lazy. But now that I'm constantly busy, it's like, it feels so fucking rewarding just to have time on my hands that I can do something. Work and playing antibiotic factory with friends and nephew. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that before. Is that like a new game? That sounds like growing up to you, huh? Are you calling me an adult? I've been an adult. You saying I'm maturing? It's not a bad thing. Everybody gets old. We can't all be immortal. Being immortal sounds a bit boring too. I would love to think that we get reincarnated one day and, you know, life starts over and we get to experience new things. meet new people, and still get to fall in love with the people that we're meant to be with, you know? Like, it's a mix of, oh yeah, that thing. And Half-Life? Half-Life? I don't think I've heard of Half-Life. Make sure this is like a sequel. It's fun, kind of confusing, but it's fun. I mean, you're talking to a person that I played the tutorial games, get lost in the game, and I'm just like, ooh, shiny. I'm a fucking loot goblin to any game, or like, ooh, I could fight that, and then I get my ass beat, and then I'm like, I could do it again. I just, you know, maybe this time I'll be a bit better. Maybe if I try this, I'll be better, and then I'll get my shit beat the fuck up. It's weird, monsters and creatures all over. I played a few of those, like, different variants of the game, and I've also played a shit ton of different versions of, like, the back rooms and all that as well, so I get the gist. Sounds fun. I'm assuming this is probably a game that you have to, like, pay for. Free on Game Pass? Oh, is that for Xbox? It's Game Pass Xbox? It's been so long. I haven't had a console in a while. I left my stuff in the States. A lot of things I left behind in the States. I wish I had my VR headset and my Switch and all that. I was just in such a rush and too excited that I left everything. I'm contemplating buying a new Switch though, because my Switch got fucked up when I was living in Korea and I came back and the States fucked up my like suitcases and everything, and Korea was nice enough to have my stuff shipped to my house. Well, where I was living at the time. It wasn't my house. I didn't own it. No! Dude, all that time I spent on this fucking project and the thing just broke. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? I just sold everything to this. It broke. That's ghetto. Cheap ass fucking thing. No wonder it was $4. I wish I had my pliers and my tools. That makes me sad. My tummy hurts. That meatball sub is fucking up my tummy. Excuse me. I just burped. It's been so long. Almost 2 hours making this thing. decides to break on me. I don't even know how it broke. I wasn't even touching that part. Where's the other ones? What do they look like? Oh, they're all the same. I should have looked at this one. I didn't realize it was so fucking loose. I wish they made the prongs on this longer. Why was it so short? Now that I look at it. I don't have prongs. The PC has Game Pass too. Yeah, the Xbox one, right? I think you just need an Xbox account. What was this? Dead by Daylight, Stranger Things? I thought they canceled the Stranger Things thing. Didn't they get hit with like a lawsuit or some shit for the Stranger Things? So they canceled buying all, like, you couldn't buy that characters and stuff anymore. And now they came back with another thing of Stranger Things. Weird. That's interesting. My friend Liz is like, everybody's getting back into playing it. Was this a fucking sign? No, I can't. No. I don't want to get dragged back into the debate daylight. No cat. Who said I wasn't a cat? How do you know I'm not a cat? How do you know I'm not a cat that can speak? What if I am a cat? I do multicast. I swear I'm not crazy. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you can't see me talking to chat here, I'm talking to chat on a different side. Cat on the thumbnail. Who said it wasn't me? Maybe that was a... What if that was my selfie, bro? I'm not an otter. I am a cat. I'd rather be a cat than an otter. Have you seen river otters? They're fucking terrifying. We've had this discussion. Those motherfuckers are terrifying. I am to see how this looks. Fucked up. Yeah. I sewn it the wrong direction. I sewn the thing on the wrong direction. Wait, can I pull this back? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Oni Army. React to horror videos? Horror game videos or just horror? Depends. Sometimes I play horror games. YouTube horror? Well, I feel like that's very broad. That's pretty broad. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut this. Where's my same ripper? Gotta be careful with this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to open that. And I opened it the wrong way. Hey, what's up? Not your Wi-Fi. What's up, Wi-Fi? That's because there's a lot of suggestions. Well, it's not my main focus to gain more views and stuff. I just do what I feel like is like fun and at least fun to me. This is not organized properly. That bothers me. Well, I'm gonna reorganize that. I just do whatever. But maybe I'll take it as a suggestion to take into consideration. This should go like that, and that should go like that. And that. There we go. That's proper order. Dun, 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 dun. Finally, I catch your stream. Feel free to leave it as a comment, and I'll definitely check it out when I have time. It's just been hectic, and I'll be a little bit more busy lately. My same ripper. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Chicken Nuggy. What's new? I wanna be newsy. Tell me about your day. How's everybody? Let me be nosy. Time to pay the price. What's your gossip? What's your tea? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Finally broke 6-game losing streak. Good. Bro, that really fucking sucks. It's when you're like, are you serious? This like same ripper does not rip. This thread is... Holy cow, that thread is doing its job. Got a blast, work time. Be safe, have a great day at work, dude. Good luck with work. With your type of work, you need to really be careful. I'm not a fake cat. You can't force me to be an otter. I'm not a fucking transformer. I am a cat. Can't tell me I'm not a cat. Rude. I am a cat. Day was pretty good. That's great to hear. Wait, Chicken Nugget, what characters do you play again? Was it just supports? I remember you telling me that you might be a support main on Marvel Rival. Oh fuck, it broke again. Hey, what's up, you boy? Legit, haven't seen you in about a year, bro. No, I feel like you seen me a couple months ago.
Not.
Hey. How you doing, your boy? Fuck, I really don't want to cut that, though. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just chilling today was pretty nice, in my opinion. You know, life be doing its thing. I have no clue what that is. Play, Invis, Jeff, Gambit, Loki, Doctor Strange, Magneto, and currently trying to learn. Namor. I love Namor. I absolutely love playing Namor. I love playing most of the DPs. Well, some of them. I used to first be a Punisher main, and then I got hecka into playing Namor. Who else do I play? It's been a hot minute. I haven't remember the characters. Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl's one of my faves now. There's a lot of Squirrel Girl haters out there, and every time I lock in, sometimes I get like a person like, "Fuck you, Squirrel Girl," and I'm like, "What did I do? What the fuck did I do? What do you mean?" I don't know if that makes me a good player or not when I'm just getting hated on. And it's not even by my teammates. Sometimes it's not by my teammates. Man, unripping this because this fucking thing. Yeah, the ass. Today they released the meal at McDonald's and I'm charging my phone for it. Oh shit, good luck. I think K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that what you're talking about? What the fuck did I just do? Why is this like coming apart? Man, you make me want to play Marvel Rivals, but every time I open it, it's like updating, and then I get too lazy. I get sleepy by the time it's done uploading. I'm a lazy person. I am so a cat. I just don't sleep like eight hours a day or 18 hours a day. And just sunbathe. Like, you can't tell me a cat's life doesn't seem good. You just mind your business. You get to be a bitch, and people just look at you and like, oh, I fucking love you, you're adorable. And then, you know, you just eat food and sleep all day, and then like, sounds like a great time to me. Sorry if I'm not looking up that much. I am. I'm just still working on this project. I gotta fucking make a new one. That makes me so upset that this broke. Like, genuinely, I didn't need to break. Wonder what the return policy is on these, cause this fucking sucks, dude. It was $4. Maybe I shouldn't be, you know, pressed about $4, but $4 is a lot of money. I don't want to sound like a cheap person, but $4 is a lot of money in my opinion. Especially when you're poor. Every dollar counts. Dun, 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 dun. Yay. Well, that's not that noticeable. Maybe I should focus on other parts of this. Dun, dun, dun. At least it wasn't that much work. It did take me 2 hours to make that. The stupid clips wanted to break off. This one seems better. Yeah, I try my luck with this one. Let me double check. Are they all faulty? Doesn't look like it. This one I wouldn't use. This one's kind of bad. This one seems like my best option. Or this one as well. Low-key, the background music wanna make me nap. I used to play songs and stuff, but I fucked up my audio that like I get copyright strike when I'm like not streaming, and the video uploads normally it doesn't have like the background music and it's supposed to delete it, but somehow I fucked it up because now I multicast, so YouTube is fucking on my ass anytime I play certain music. Yeah, I'll fix it one day. I'm just fucking lazy. Well, I think we all knew that. We all knew I was lazy, right? I think I say it a lot. I am lazy. I'm very much a lazy person. Oh, so this is supposed to be on the bottom, I think. This is supposed to be on the bottom, like that. And then this gets thrown over, like that. Okay. I'm dumb. That's... Well, at least when I fucked up in a good way, because now I could just redo it. But I'm too fucking tired. It's been 2 hours. Wait, what's up, dude? It's nice to see you. I love meeting people from worldwide. We get a lot of Indian viewers as well. Or people from India as well. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. That actually reminds me. There's a thing it tells me where the viewers are from. But it doesn't tell me like who is what and when it's where and all that. So says right here we got some people from the States, we got some people from the United Kingdoms, we have people from Mexico. What's up, Mexico? What's up, Philippines? What's up, Canada, Denmark, Germany, Saudi Arabia, United Arabia, all that, Greece, Italy, India, Malaysia, Japan. We get people from all around the world. There was one place that I never heard of before. We had a viewer from, and I was like, whoa, dude, this is crazy. Like I'm reaching certain points. I've never been to India. I feel like I respect every culture. Like I try to be respectful of every culture, and you know, I think it's very important to be mindful and open. And if you want people to appreciate your culture and all that and where you're from, you need to be respectful of theirs. That's my mindset. Language is simply a barrier that can always be easily overcome by, you know, being understanding and willing to learn. And you know, sometimes you need to admit to your ignorance, and I'm more than happy to say that. I would love to be able to be smart enough to know different languages and be able to hold conversation with different people around the world. Thank you. Sammy, what why do you have against going against what do you have against those peeps? Oh, I don't think, well, I've had, I don't know. I don't think I've had traditional Indian food. Probably curry. But I know India has a lot of different dishes as well. I feel like a lot of cultures have a variety of curry. Well, I don't know that much. Is it sibling relations? Really? One might work. I'm hoping this one works. Maybe with my mistake, I can sew it to here. This should be down here. Yeah, I think I could do that. Oh, Danish people? Oh, butter chicken. I've heard of butter chicken. I've never tried butter chicken. Maybe one day I'll do like mukbangs of different places that I can actually eat the food, because I do have a lot of allergies that I can't eat certain foods. And I'll probably just have someone else describe it to me. And, you know, it's probably not the same as me being able to eat it, but I can't help that I do have allergies. As long as there are not certain things that I'm allergic to, I should be able to eat butter chicken. Drink on my drink. I have no more tea. Round 2. Let's see if we can get this going. First one was absolutely a win in my book, and then I fucked up. Is that the festival where they have different color powders to respect the different gods? I know India has a lot of gods, just like Japan does, where Japan has different gods to worship certain things, and then India has different variety of gods, from animal gods to human type gods and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. I find it very interesting. As big as this world is, I think there's different gods out there, and a god for everything. Oh, Bollywood movies? I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of Bollywood movies and stuff that I have seen, and I find it very like, it's the perfect amount of some of them being more serious and romantic and very, and you know, being able to show like eternal love and all that, and being able to talk about like reincarnation and being able to see their loved ones and stuff, and different things and different scenarios of people that have grown up in poverty in India and stuff like that. As how they depict it is very beautiful. And then you have like the dramatic ones. Oh my god, the dramatic ones, they're so good. The dramatic Bollywood movies, they're another level. Maybe I could sew it from here. Maybe this would work. Yeah, the dance-offs. I don't think I would honestly give an opinion on that. I feel like every place in the world has its good and its bad. And not every place, you know, is just like completely good. There's always going to be 50% of good and bad ratio about certain things. And realistically, I don't think it's fair, especially for me to give an opinion about some place that, you know, I'm still ignorant to a lot of things about India. Each place is the same to me. Don't like knock it until you try it type situation. I feel like there's enough stereotypical things in the world, and that people just need to be a bit more educated. And I'm certainly not the best educated person out there. I don't know if this is gonna be comfy. The hey, I'm trying. I don't think I can name a Bollywood, well, any type of Indian movie right off the bat. It's been quite some time since I've honestly watched some. But then again, I'm not really big into watching TVs and movies like that. I get absorbed into my video games more than anything. Uh-oh. Pulled the wrong string. No! Sorry if I don't reply, guys. I'm just trying to fix a mistake I made somehow. The thread got tangled. I hope I can fix this. At least there's a part that's not very sealed. Hey, I kind of fixed it. I kind of fixed it. Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, I only speak English and Spanish because I am Puerto Rican. My Spanish isn't that good though. I mean, neither is my English, to be quite honest. My English is kind of half-ass. I would love to learn different languages. You love Tokyo? Funny story. Tokyo mochi was because I was sitting and I was eating mochi and it was imported from Tokyo. That's how I came up with my username. I was just sitting there and I was eating mochi. I love mochi. Mochi is tasty. Very yummy. Based off your IRL with some blending? I see a lot of people do that. I feel like it's more kind of common for people to trademark their own like name and stuff. I just have like a big sweet tooth. Doraemon? I used to watch Doraemon when I was younger. A lot of shows I used to watch as a kid, I wasn't aware that they were anime. Not my stitching being so good on one side compared to the other. Oh, I used to really be into Power Rangers. Don't ask me now, it's been so long. I used to be into Power Rangers, Beyblade, Bakugan. Pokemon. But I didn't have the monies to buy Pokemon cards or Beyblades and all that, like Bakugans and stuff. I was only able to watch it. I couldn't afford the fancy toys. Now as an adult, I can. As an adult, I can afford to. If I had the monies to put aside for it. Hmm. Back when Pokemon didn't have that many scalpers and scalping and reselling wasn't really a thing. I don't think it was a thing, or I just wasn't aware it was a thing if it was a thing back then. And of course, Inuyasha popping up on Adult Swim. Oh, I did it again. I got the thread mixed up again. Hopefully this should be enough. Well, I think every girl is cute. Everybody's cute in their own way. I might have to tie another thing. Somehow I messed up this side. I don't know how I did that. I should really use my... Yay! That works. That works. Hold on, I'm just testing. Can you... I think I got it. I think I got it right. What are my future goals? Good question. I think my future goals would just be to continue to see where streaming takes me, and of course making sure that I enjoy streaming and content creation, and if I make any type of growth, you know, that's a blessing, you know. But I know not to throw all my eggs in one basket and then hyperfixate on anything. That's not, you know, always such a good thing. and there's nothing wrong with putting a lot of time and effort into your crafts and stuff, but I know it takes some personal time for myself. I'm your project. YouTuber project. You. Oh god, I always say it wrong. People think I'm well. VTuber. VTuber. I always say VTuber. VTuber. You're very good at it, Sam. And I'm extremely grateful for all your help. I'm extremely grateful for everyone's help. You know, a streamer isn't well, technically, a community always backs a streamer, and the community always makes or breaks a streamer too. And I'm very grateful to have very kind-hearted people as my viewership and a part of my Oni Army. I'm very grateful to have very nice people, very supportive people as well. And even if people are just stopping by, I'm very grateful to have been able to, you know, meet you for a few seconds or a few moments. Able to make it as a male VTubers, or I'd rather get other VTubers. There's very, very popular male VTubers. You just need to find your thing. Keep trying, dude. Don't give up. I have to use the restroom. You guys mind if I go use the restroom? I'll be back. I promise. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Let me put my BRB on. BRB. Be right back. Wait, why do I look sad? I don't mean to look sad. was just figuring something out when I went to the bathroom, of course. It seems like this might be another fail. Wish I could figure this out. Hate it. It's a bit upsetting. Round 2 of trying to fix this thing. I spent so much money as I'm trying to get this thing to work. Monies that I spent long ago. I just had this just sitting there. It's just not working out how I thought it would be. Making my brain go burr. All Vtuber DRI stuff and how not to spend any money. What is it called? Like tutorial accounts? Or just advice accounts? Oh, this is shorter than I thought it would be.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy...
Okay, that scared me. I cut this a bit shorter than I thought. I say go for it. Why not? There could be more information out there. It makes me sad to think that VTubing still doesn't have like a proper equality when it comes to like women and men. It's more favored by men that prefer like women content creators. There's a lot of great people, regardless of gender, out there. And it's sad to say that it's like true. I've watched a lot of my friends that are men quit being a VTuber because of it. And honestly, it kind of feels like very little people, very little men in the VTuber like sphere end up being big, like Kenji and everything else. Hey, what's up? And it's like, look how much effort and time they put into it. they put just as much time and effort into their content creators, just like any other streamers, and they just don't get favored, and it makes me sad. And it's sad to say, like, a lot of people are the diamond in the rough, and they just get tired of it because nobody else sees it. And that's why, like, you see a lot of male VTubers that even go as far as to rebrand to use a girl model, and then they just become like a small mascot on the model, and people prefer that. Like, the moment they see a male model, they just don't click in. It makes me confused. Sadly, we just live in a world where looks are more important than personality. It doesn't matter if you have a great personality or not. It's most of the time the same era when it comes to it. I've seen some of them become better, like, face cam streamers and rank in more views and stuff based off their gameplays and stuff the moment they ditch their VTuber model. It's like, people don't seem to realize how much time and effort went into it, how much money they might have spent, how many hours they probably spent drawing it or making the model themselves as well. I feel like the amount of time I've just spent, like, trying to do this one thing, this one task I'm doing currently is becoming tedious and tiring. Supposed to do this. It's kind of sad to think that streaming has become so, I don't want to say repetitive, but like, well, not repetitive, competitive, but like, realistically, it feels like people are just fighting just to even be seen at this point. Like, people are just fighting to feel like they're even being viewed. And then, especially with the algorithm being the way that it is, it makes it more difficult, and it's kind of disheartening to see, like, you think you're not getting that many views and you actually are. It's just that they're not being counted, you know? Some people are saying that the views aren't being counted, and feel the need to go to extreme lengths just to do anything about it. Keeps getting stuck. Yay, I finally did it. Yeah, that took fucking 10 hours just to knot one piece. Dun, 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 dun. I'm too lazy to go get a drink. I'm too lazy. Hey, Starfruit. Thank you for checking into the shrine. How you doing, Starfruit? Sorry, I was getting a drink. I need a drink. What's the same era you're talking about, Sammy? Dun, dun, dun. Please close. You were just closing earlier. Oh, that concerned me for a second. Oh, that would have made me sad. Man, I really need to do a grocery shopping. I need to go grocery shopping again. I have nothing to drink. Sorry if I seem quiet. I'm just sewing. Doing some personal projects. For anyone that just came in. Anyone that's new. Most people call me Mochi, but I'm Momoka. I'm a Puerto Rican Oni warlord. It's very nice to meet you guys. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Nom, nom, nom. There's a silicone packet in this sewing kit. What needs to stay fresh? Round 4 or 5 of trying to fix this thing I'm making. My patience is wearing thin. I'm making this thing. Every time I make it, I either make it upside down and then I try to fix it and then I fuck up or I break something. It's very tedious. A bit frustrating. But I'm gonna still try. Layer 2. Maybe I should sew this on the inside. Can I do that? Can I sew that on the inside? I have to be. I could do that if it's shorter. Ah, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Sleepy and lazy. See, if I bought fabric, blah 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 blah. If I would have bought fabric glue, I would have been done. I would have been done by now if I bought fabric glue. Why did I do this to myself? I'm like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's not that bad. Let me fucking struggling. What did I do that? Where's what? Okay, you know what? Whatever. If it work, it motherfucking work. I don't know how I did that shit. You think I should do a third loop? No, fuck it. 2 should be fine. Ow. Hey, what's up, dude? I forgot what WSG mean again. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm still not up to date with slang, man. Does it mean what's good? What's good? Is that what it means? That's why you keep saying it, man. You confusing me. Anything new, dude? Okay, in my opinion, there's a lot of shit that I probably should know and I just don't. But I'm not fucking social, so I'm not social enough to know. I'm stupid. I ain't got the slang down. That's not enough thread. Now I gotta cut another piece. You hug. I try my best, man. Anything new? What's up? Just been getting your mind right. I feel you there. Damn, I guess I'm not hip. Man, I'm outdated. I gotta update my fucking vocab. Hey. I'm just currently, I would say I was chilling, but to be realistic, I've been complaining this whole time. I'm trying to sew something, and I thought I had the gist of it. It's okay, there's a thing that you don't know. I don't know what, I don't understand the 6-7. I don't understand that shit. I don't get it. Is that like the new fucking 21? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand that. Came from a song? Oh. See, that's another thing. I'm not up to date with all these new songs. Only certain things that if I come across and I actually like listen to it and think is good. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, what? There's a new Dead by Daylight map in South Korea? That's Korean slang. Why does it look like that? That's very interesting. There we go. Hey, welcome back. What did I do it on that one? Yo, I shit you not, like, every time I go into a store, God really be testing me. God is like, use a broke bitch, but I'ma put in front of your face the best fucking deals you've ever gonna see. And then, I don't got the money to afford it. Every time a game goes on sale on fucking Steam too, oh my god. Fucking hell. The Silent Hill games on sale, couldn't get it. I'll get them one day. It just ain't gonna be today, that's fine. Fine with me. I feel like the only time I ever spend money on a game is when I genuinely don't have shit to be paying for. Like my bills are paid for, everything's like sorted. I don't need to buy food, you know, like, or like it's a birthday and I splurge a little bit. I wait until that shit gets down to reduce price. And it's like, I was like, oh, I got myself a new game, and then I tell somebody, and it's like, fuck are you talking about? That game's been out for like 6 years, and it's finally like reduced the price. I'm like, this is still a new game to me just because you played it when you had the money to afford it when it came out. Didn't mean I did. Still a new game to me. Little bitch struggle. Let me have hope. Oh shit, that works out perfectly. I could just shove that in there. Yay! Man. I have to watch how much I spend too. It's alright, one day we all gonna come up. I have faith. All of us. One day our struggles aren't gonna be as bad, and we're gonna have all our bills and shit sorted out one day, and have some cash in our fucking pockets. A little bit of cash in our pockets. It don't need to be a lot, but you know, it could be a little bit. Pocket money is still pocket money. You working on that today? Keep hustling. Keep hustling, dude. If I didn't have the mindset of a fucking seagull and everything shiny and shit, you know, or tasty like sweets and stuff, didn't get me. I'll be two things. I would have money, and I'll probably be a little bit skinnier. But you know, having a fat ass and you know, having a flat wallet, you know, I'll take a fat ass over having a flat ass and having cash in my wallet. I'd rather have the fat ass. What the fuck is in my drink? What the fuck did I just drink? Nothing scarier is when you drinking a liquid and then you feel something. You feel something like solid. What the fuck? This ain't a drink with boba in it. Fuck did I just inhale? I'm scared. Okay. Round fucking 6. Let's go. We'll see how this goes. This need to be on top and this need to be underneath. I just want some land, a quiet place to raise your family. Sounds nice. I wanna own a business. I wanna own a bakery. Like I wanna make some sweets, something yummy, something nice. Hey Crabberino, I missed you. What's up? Hey Crabberino. Like, owning a little cafe sounds so fucking nice. But there's a lot of legal shit that, you know, goes into it. And realistically, a business is something, like, financially that sometimes it's hard to come back from if you fuck up, right? There's always something. Yeah, like GoFundMe's or shit. I don't know. We get there. I'm trying. One day I'll get into the process of it. What's failure other than an opportunity to learn? Damn fucking right. That's what I say about streaming. It takes time, it takes effort, and it takes patience. I know I don't got a lot of fucking patience though. What do you mean? Wow. Okay, Sakurano, I'm sorry. You know, I couldn't help myself. I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting yourself out there. You just, as long as you're doing it right, you know. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Ain't nothing wrong with aiming for the top. I feel like, you know, a lot of us are trying to aim for the top. If I have to figure this shit out one more motherfucking time, I just might give up. I just might give up on doing it. And then, like, recap that shit. Recap it next week. This is how I want it. This way, and then I would just have to take this. Let's try it from that. Try it that way. Where's the fucked up bit? Let me use a fucked up bit. Lip. Give me the fucked up bit of it. That works. Dun, dun. Let's be honest. A lot of people don't got people to back them nowadays, and sometimes you gotta be the person that supports yourself. That's what technically we should all be doing, is put in the time and effort to support ourselves. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's easy to get lost nowadays. Maybe I shouldn't do it this way. I think I low-key kind of fucked myself over doing that though. If y'all don't believe in you, then who will? Aiming for the top is like climbing a mountain. There's always a lot of ways up, and there are good and some bad, and some will carry you with them. While some will push you down the mountain. What the fuck did I just get caught on? That shit hurt it. No, you don't need to rephrase that. I understood what you meant. I just fucking poked myself with the thing. Sewing needle fought back. Wow, that shit hurt. Let's be honest, even when you're at the top, something's gonna happen, and you know, there's no such thing as staying at the top and it just being all fine and fucking dandy. There's nothing wrong with having to restart over. As long as you get back up off your feet and try, that's what matters. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break from this fucking thing that I was doing and start actually fucking with the rest of the stuff, because that took 10 fucking years and it kept breaking. And I got the hiccups. Fine. I think I'm gonna start randomly. The different routes you take and how you equip yourself and how you handle it is really what matters. Like how you react and how you resolve your issues. Very important. I need a container. I need a container for this. Well, technically I can empty all this, then I lose all this shit. Or I could just do this. We'll see how it goes. Let's just say I'm bedazzling something right now. Or attempting to bedazzle something right now. Maybe this knot is too big. I don't know how I did that. But that's fucked up. Just fuck that up. That's not accurate. Nope. Another one. Dun-dun-dun. This might do. Let me do a test spot. What did I just hear? Sorry, I'm doing beading, like bedazzling something. You guys can continue. I'm just like hyper fixated right now. This is like the most important part. It's like dead ass just hoping it come out good. Honestly, that ain't fitting through it no more. Well, that might be enough. Let's see if it stays on. Nope. Wait, where did that go? No, that was expensive. Little fucking thing flew. Where did it go? Fuck. No. Where did you go? Damn it. Wait, how the fuck did that end up on the floor? What is that? One of the things broke off. But I don't... That shit fucking flew. That ain't it. Bam! That was like 10 cents. Gone. I just heard it. Where did it go? My mind is playing games on me. working with tiny little things are extremely frustrating. Oh, I see how they do it. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out after like 4 failed attempts. I figured it out. Oh shit. No, never mind. I ain't figure it out. It got stuck. Three. Only thing is this far is like really. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Not gonna lie, I've been quite enjoying these little relaxing chatting streams. Do I do the rest? Oh, my nose is itchy. I got fabric in my nose. How the heck? Where should I put the next one? I gotta put them sporadic. I wish I had something to, like a clothing hanger or some shit to put this on. I'll put them like sporadic as fuck, because I ain't got that many. I ain't got that much money to be buying no more either. Put it this way. Can't do it over 2. Yeah, I didn't give myself enough slack. What games have you been playing recently? I don't think I've been playing shit. If I was to be quite honest, I haven't been playing shit recently, and I have not been gaming. I've been better rotting and watching anime. Sorry. You was probably expecting like some fancy answer or something. I'm sorry. My ass been lazy. I've been playing the game of life. That's what I've been playing. Shit. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm literally a girl failure. Don't expect me to cook. Don't expect me to clean. I think 2 nuts. That is fine. I just wasted a whole bunch of fucking string though doing that. That one's way better than this fucked up one over here. This one mad fucked up. I might fall off fucked up. Maybe that's way too far from this other. That's really fucking far. Maybe I should do one like that one's there and that one's there. There should be one here. Out here. Okay, I figured out how to use this. How to bedazzle. Hey, welcome back, Chicken Nuggy. Boy, it's like you keep doing a disappearing act. How's stream going? We're chilling. Same thing. I finally just gave up on doing that one part of the project I'm working on. I started bedazzling. And bedazzling ain't easier. I'm stressing myself out over this. Playing some rivals? You get any ones? You rank up? Wait, are you playing rank or are you playing QP? Hey, good morning, Starfruit. Yo, Loki, tell me why I kept forgetting that I had no work tomorrow. I keep forgetting that they cut my hours. Well, not really cut my hours. There's just not much fucking to do. I'm just sitting here. And I was like, fuck, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Which I do gotta wake up early because I do have an appointment. I gotta wake up early. My dumbass. Tell me why this appointment takes, I'm gonna say, an hour, maybe 2 hours max. Ain't really that long. And for one fucking reason or another, I was like, fuck it. Give me the earliest appointment you got. And then they said, all right, bet, 9 a.m. And I was like, fuck. 9 a.m.? Fuck. I could have slept in. 9 in the fucking morning? Oof. That means I gotta be up by like 7 and go over there. Get my ass all the way over there. It's that time of the season. What's happening? Got some wins. Play key feet just for fun. I'm not that good. It don't matter if you're good or not. It just matters if you're having fun. I can't play comp on fucking Marvel for shit. I get cursed at. people on fucking Marvel Rival like thing. Yo, they meaner than the Overwatch people. Oh my god. I feel like people on Overwatch comp were nice to a certain extent, and then like Marvel Rivals, like people blame you for them de-ranking, which is understandable, but Jesus, we can't all start out good, especially if this is my first time on playing. Where did I put what the fuck? Oh, it's all the way. Why the fuck did I put that shit so high? Why did I bedazzle so high up on that? It's either they toxic sometimes. It's either the chillest. What the fuck? I keep losing these things. Of course you fell where I can't fucking grab you. How did you fall between all those layers? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? How did you get there? How did you get... How the fuck am I supposed to grab this? Get your ass out. Bro, I cannot... Get your ass back over here. Dang it. Where did it go? Why did I make this so long? Anyways, it's literally midnight, so I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good stream and good night or good day. Bye bye, Chicken Nuggy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. It's always great to see you. Good dreams, dude. Yeah. Okay, one more thing for good measure, and then I can cut both of them off. Damn it. In line where I wanted to. That sounds like a good thing. I could do that. Ugh, my eyes are fucking straining from bedazzling. My cheapskate ass. Oh, I could do that for cheaper. I don't need to spend that much money. Me out here busting my ass doing this shit. Maybe that's good enough for me to tie one last time and then cut it. Please stays on. Okay, then I can cut both of these. I've only done 3 and I am fucking tired. Oh my god. And my leg is asleep. Damn, I'm old as shit. My fucking back just cracked like a Kit Kat commercial. Oh my god. I need some calcium. It's calcium, right? What's that the best one? Ooh, damn, excuse me. I guess I can just work right around. dude. You know how I said I low-key think when I was drinking there was something solid in it. I think I drank the bead that I dropped. The bedazzle thing. I'll shit it out, right? Am I? I think that's where it went though. It's in my ass now. It's in my stomach and then it goes in my ass, whatever. Damn it. Okay. I wish I had a book. Get this through. Don't want to rip it, but I just want to bring it. Oh. Yay! I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. That shit was complicated. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm not sleeping. I'm just looking down at what I'm sewing because my legally blind ass cannot fucking see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay? That's the best one. I should have started at the bottom so I could test out everything. I might take a break. It's already been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and I feel like I have honestly not accomplished very much within that time. I'm gonna just think I'm gonna take a small break to relax, unwind a bit, and then might play a game or just end it here if you guys don't mind. Let me select all this and put it back into the motherfucking thing. It was great talking to everyone. I greatly appreciate it. I know today's stream wasn't very eventful, and I do apologize that streams are more just chatting than gameplay and anything else. Just, it was nice. It was nice to relax. I hope you guys don't mind. Alrighty. My back hurts. We sold 4 of these on. They're more noticeable on. I like how very subtle the beadwork looks. Very, very subtle. It'll look nice once the beadwork is done all over. I just need to figure out where the fuck to put this thing for now. Ooh, there's our hair tie. Hopefully this doesn't do anything. I'm scared to use a hair tie on this because I don't want it to stain. Fuck anything up. I got some gummy worms. I'm gonna treat myself to a little snack. Just maybe 1 or 2 gummy worms. Sour. We might have broken a few things during this project. We might have only sold on 4 bedazzled beads. But I call that fucking progress. Cause that shit is difficult and my legally blind ass can't see what the fuck I'm doing. So I really have to put that shit in my face to stare at it. So I do apologize. Oh, I found the fucking bead that I lost like the first time I was sewing it. It just popped back up. And put that back in here. What's in here that's not closing? This shit. That's true. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, I didn't put the scissor thing back in there. Get your ass back in there. Thank you, scissors. Close. What the fuck was this? An extra one? Wait, what? That one has a thingy. Where the fuck did you come from? Is this an extra piece? Am I glitching in a fucking matrix? What the fuck is happening? Oh, no. Okay. It was broken. Okay, I found it. My ass is over here fucking tripping. Like, what the fuck is this? Extra piece. There's only 4 of these things in the case. And I knew this shit was broken. And I was like, what the fuck? This one just magically spawned? Nope. It was the same one. I should have bought a bag. Oh, I told that person no. Something about paying 10 cents for a bag got me I feel like, do I really need a bag? And then I got like 20 items to fucking carry. I should have asked for a bag that day. I need a little sewing basket. Okay. Ow. I tripped. Yeah, I can't be fucked to get up and do that again. Tasty. What should I do? Oh, hopefully if everything goes well, April 1st, I'll have a YouTube what the fuck? A YouTube short video uploaded with the thanks to Sammy over there, Sam, for editing the video. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I might upload every Wednesday a YouTube short on YouTube. I don't know. That's in the fucking name. My dumb ass saying it twice. Like it's not fucking YouTube. Hello, it's called a YouTube short. Why am I explaining that? But yeah, I'll be trying to upload there a little bit more so I can be a bit consistent. And I say a bit. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I'll try my best. But yeah. If you're in the Discord server, you may or may not be aware of everything that I've been announcing in the announcement channel regarding certain things, but I should be able to move soon, and once I do, I'll be busier than normal, but once everything is settled down and all that, I should be able to stream a bit more. I really want to do cooking streams and stuff, so we'll see how that works out. We'll see what happens. And if I don't stream for a while, it's just because the internet and stuff probably isn't set up yet. So if I disappear, it's because I don't got no internet. And I'll probably like update it in the I'm pretty sure I'll update it in the Discord server. So if you guys ever want, like, you know, next time I do go live and all that, and it's more accurate for some reason in the Discord server, because sometimes either Twitch or YouTube, since I do multicast, meaning that I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the very same exact time, though YouTube does have a delay, I put it like that for a reason. For some reason, Discord is more accurate on timing. So yeah, if you want any updates, feel free to join, and I'll stop your application. Should I play something? What else? Besides that, I think Sammy, did you upload it in the Discord? Did you ever put the design that you made? Or were you waiting for me to make a proper art channel? The art that you made? I think you made art for merchandise or something? Sammy over here. I keep calling you Sammy, my bad. Sam over here had made some fan art and suggesting that I should make merch, like hoodies and stuff. Make an art channel? Give me a moment. I could be lazy and copy paste. Which one allows you to upload pictures? I think this one does. Duplicate. Hold on. Trying my best. Bam. It's called fan art. You see it? Do you see the channel? Try to upload on here. Num num num. You're welcome. Num 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 num. Oh, that reminds me, the artist messaged me. I should message them back. Are you gonna do any collabs with other VTubers you used to? I'm not sure. I want to say maybe. My thing is, every time I feel like I get pretty close or feel an attachment, and I get pretty protective when I care about people, and I personally don't think I have the business mindset where I can just be casual when speaking with people. And you know, it makes streaming a bit hard. And that whole, like, there's always posts about it, like, there's no real friends and stuff in the VTuber community or stuff, to a certain extent. And some people prefer it that way, where it's just more of a business thing than a personal thing, and I can understand that. And I feel like it's taken me a long time to kind of realize that, because I've always taken streaming as something that I've done casually, and for me that works out. But there's a lot of people that take streaming and content creation more seriously, and you know, everyone has their set boundaries and their rules of how they want their content creation to go, and sometimes how I act or say certain things on stream don't really align with their content, and it gets a bit rocky when you think you're close with people. But of course, you know, they take their content seriously compared to how I do. And sometimes there's a little bit of, I don't want to say confliction. There's not really a fight or anything. It's just, I feel like I'm constantly not trying to step on toes. So I don't know. Until I get like a different mindset. Because I be low-key thinking, oh, I really like this person. Like, I don't like to label everyone that I meet as a friend, because I think a friend is someone that, you know, you don't need to talk to on a daily basis, but to a certain extent, their actions and how they treat you and certain stuff and their efforts really defined whether you can consider someone a friend or not. I don't know, I get a little bit too attached to some people, and I don't mean to, you know, I feel like sometimes I make an assumption that I might be a friend with someone, or in the process of becoming a friend, and I feel like I might be overstepping boundaries, and then I feel like, oh, never mind, you know, maybe they don't think I'm a friend. I've been trying to, that's why I've been trying to keep to myself. Don't get me wrong, if you are someone that I do talk to and I very much like hanging out with, I'm not trying to openly avoid you. I'm just, my brain goes burr, I'm like, I feel like I'm annoying people, so I try not to, and I try not to talk unless they reach out first. It's like the whole thing I was talking about earlier, where I used to be a quiet person, and then as spoken to, I wouldn't speak to people, and that kind of comes off as being cold, but I don't know. I guess it's just my, what is it, defense mechanism? I would love to do more collabs and stuff. I don't know, I get butt hurt. I get butt hurt when I really look up to someone and I'm really proud and to say like, oh, this person's like so fucking cool. And then they're like, yeah, I don't view you that way, and I'm like, oh, oops, that's awkward. We'll see. I wouldn't mind collabing. Plus the whole thing of me, like if I get busy or sometimes my social battery dies, I feel like I don't want to come off as like I'm purposely neglecting someone, or is neglecting the right word? You know, disappointing someone, I guess will be a better word. Where, you know, I just have like a low social battery for myself. I get tired of myself. I can't. I feel bad if I get tired of someone and that someone knows. And it's not. I'm not laughing because I think it's funny. I just think it's like well, it's kind of fucked when I think about it. I'll get back to it. Sorry, I zoned out on the gummy worms. Where did I have? Oh, this supply. There it goes. What else? Besides trying to post a bit more content, I'm not sure if I would upload long form content. I feel like long form content doesn't personally do well for me. I don't know. Stream wise, I know for a fact I do want to do cooking stuff. That's just personal preference. And maybe I can plan some events. I still have a lot to learn when it comes to streaming etiquette. There's a lot of useful information and stuff. And of course, I shouldn't totally just use that as what's the word I'm looking for? As like a reason to change my content at all. I don't think my how I act as a person and how that might reflect my content would change, or at least I don't think so in a noticeable way. I will always be the same Mochi that's not using a script, and I feel like if I do end up using a script that might be for like a sponsorship reasoning or something, I would make you guys aware of it prior. I used to do sponsorships, don't get me wrong. when I first started out, I didn't understand the whole concept of how people got sponsorships and things, and when I finally just looked it up, it's not as hard as people make it seem. you can literally just apply for a sponsorship, and they just have certain criterias for you to do it. The easiest way is like stream elements, of course. That's one way to do it. If you're on Twitch and you are a content creator, I think Twitch already partnered with that, so I don't think I would be saying anything scripted again unless it's a sponsorship reason, and I'll make you guys aware of it prior towards it happening. And be like, hey, this is a sponsor, they're paying me to say this type thing. If I do get back into that, who knows? Maybe I might not. Personally, goal-wise, if I wanted to do a sponsorship, it would be with Sakura Co. If you guys don't know what Sakura Co is, I would love just to have sweets and snacks and pottery. I love like clay and pottery and little trinkets and stuff and snacks and tea. It's like, oh, that would be a fucking dream for me. Is to be able to have something like that. Cause I've had opportunities where I've had this is like shit that I probably never said on stream. I've been reached out by Gamer Subs before, back when Gamer Subs wasn't a big thing. GG Gamer Subs and the other fucking like energy drinks and shits. I've been reached out by almost all of them, and I rejected them because I don't want to promote shit that I personally don't fucking use. And a lot of people said like, dude, you're passing up opportunity that people fucking beg for. And I was scouted for these people. I'm not bragging, by the way. I don't mean to come off if I am coming off as bragging. I'm genuinely not trying to. I was just like, had them in my DMs. It was like, hey, yeah, like, we look for small streamers and stuff, and we like to give them opportunities, and we quite like your content and your vibes. Like, we feel like you will do well. And I was like, look, thank you. I don't personally use energy drinks, and as someone that had an energy drink addiction, I don't think I would want to promote this product. It personally doesn't seem fit for me to promote something that I won't personally use myself. But thank you for the opportunity, and thank you for, you know, reaching out. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like as things go on, I do want to. I don't know if I want to say be a little bit more content focused, but I want to be able to provide things for you guys, like better content wise, because you guys have done so much for me, and I want to be able to give back for you guys. I know I keep saying that I'll have these backgrounds that you can download. I will discuss it further with them to figure out how to download it, and Sam did make some valid points. Maybe I shouldn't upload them to Vegan as a downloadable content. Maybe I should do coffee. Maybe coffee will be a little bit better. And that you guys can use these well, the current one that I have that's been done for a while. Mind you, this has been in like months in the process. Before it even hit like 2026, I've been speaking with this artist for quite some time, and they've had a lot of personal stuff going on. I've had a lot of personal stuff, and I greatly fucking respect this person. They're very kind-hearted and understanding, and have been very patient with me throughout the whole entire process. And I want to get you guys to be able to like have something, because my first thing, like, I've always wanted to have some type of form of merchandise. Like, I always thought like maybe tote bags or like keychains or stickers, but then the whole shipping shit just went down. Like, I had so many friends that are like saying because of current pricing and tariffs and shit that they couldn't afford to like buy something for like $10 without it coming up to like 60 fucking bucks. I don't want you guys to be paying prices for that. And I know there's other ways, and Sam has been telling me about that, that I might take it into consideration, as long as I know that every one of you guys, because I know you guys are all around the world, and it's not just like American based. I know a lot of my Oni Army members, you guys are from everywhere on the world, and that's fucking insane to me. Like, what? It's weird to know, like, think about it, that you guys are viewing me from different parts of the world, and some of the parts of the world that I'm still ignorant to, like places I've never heard of, and I'm genuinely fucking baffled and intrigued and want to learn more about where you guys are from. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. I used to be I'm very much like a closeted person. I wouldn't go as far as to say like I'm a bit better now, so I don't think I'm considered a NEET anymore, which is like a person that's not in school, not employed, and that's just basically a shut-in that plays on the computer and stuff and watches anime and manga. That's basically me. Well, I used to be like that, but now I'm employed, so I guess I don't fall into that criteria anymore. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me actually discuss that with them, which they think would be preferable, for me to get that out the way. This background that I'll be uploading, you can use it on your PC. You just have to set it to resize to your screen, or else it won't work and it'll just turn into a black screen. For me, it wasn't working until I resized it to fit to my screen, my PC monitor, because it's actually really big. And it looks good on the phone. So if you have like an iPhone, a Samsung probably will look good on that as well. Like any type of phone that you might have. You just probably have to crop it to fit the way that you want. I think you guys would enjoy it. It should be something for free for you guys to have. Let me hit them up. sent the message. They replied pretty quickly, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully, if they respond by today, and I'm not sleepy, but like right now, I could really, to be quite honest, I'm dead ass like a fucking cat. I need a fucking nap. If I don't get a nap and I don't get some food, I get cranky. But that should hopefully get out the way. I've known this has been for a few months. It has been in the works and just been on hold. I keep forgetting to ask. My brain is like a broken record. Just, oh, I should do this, and then I re-skip and forget about it, and then relapse like, oh, I should do this, and then I forget. Who knows, maybe next stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Depends if I have nothing going on, or if I just don't feel tired, then I might stream. I can't help it. I've been bed rotting and watching anime. Like I shit you fucking not. I get through this anime, and every time they upload a new episode, I just let the episodes stack up because I like watching it in one fell swoop, and I get so upset that there's no more episodes. And I start the same thing with a different anime, and I'm like, I watch a few episodes, then I just forget about it, so the anime can like stack up new episodes if it's new release. And I go back and watch it. Maybe next stream might be a gaming stream. Might play some games. I really wanted to play this gnome game where you run around the house as a gnome, but I don't really have people to play it with. I could reach out to some people, but time zone wise, it's a bit difficult. Yeah. Today was very eventful for me. Very tiring. A little bit stressful. Especially with the sewing project I was just working on. That shit took 3 to 4 hours. And now we're going on 5 hours. I'll get it done. I have some hope that I'll be able to finish it. I'll work on it here and there. I do have a time limit when that needs to be finished though. And it's probably still March for some people, but for me, now it's April. So April is gonna be a busy month for me. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Dude, when I went exploring, just because I was bored of shit, I was just like window browsing. I really want the Switch 2 to play the Pokemon game where you're like little and the character looks so like wonky and you just like take care of the other Pokemon. Oh, I really want it. We'll see. That would have to be something that I save up to do. Yeah. How much is a Switch 2? Probably expensive. Oof. The Switch 2 is like almost $700. Oof. Expensive. How much is the game? Oof. Why is that game almost like fucking why is that game almost $107? What the fuck? I know Switch games are fucking expensive, but Jesus, that's pricey. No, not really. A chat doesn't need to be active to, you know, mean that a stream is good. Most of my viewership and most of my chatters are either lurkers and they chat, or they're in a different time zone or busy with work or something, so they speak when they want to. It's not really kind of nice to force people to speak or just like try to coax them out. People like to mind their business and just listen. Everybody got their own thing going on. I think I prefer it like this way anyways. Having a chat just like spading through is hard on the eyes and hard to fixate and really pay your community attention. I'm fine with that. I'm more sleepy than anything. I've been streaming for going on 5 hours. I got my task done for now. As much as I could fucking bear to do anything. Maybe one more minute and then I might end it there. Good time wise too. It's almost midnight. What else? And the Discord server, we do have a suggestion chat. So if you guys ever want to suggest something, it could be game wise, reaction wise, it could be anything. As long as I'm not uncomfortable by it, feel free to suggest. We'll see what happens. Alright, it's been 5 hours. I just want to say thank you to all my Oni Army members. Welcome in any new Oni Army members. Welcome. And if you guys are new here, most people call me Mochi, but my name's Momoka. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord Oni, and I don't really currently have a stream schedule, but I'm trying to post a little bit more, maybe every Wednesday or so. I'll be uploading YouTube shorts on the YouTube side, and then Twitch, I'll probably just keep it the same currently of streaming when I have free time or you know, free time and the energy to stream, because I just been trying to relax more. This month is gonna be extremely busy for me. The first few couple weeks. And until things settle down again, like if you're not in the Discord server and haven't seen the announcements, a lot of things have been happening. I should hopefully be moving, and I might not have Wi-Fi until that's set up. If you don't see a stream, I always notify in the Discord server. So yeah, that's the easier way to keep yourself a little bit updated. But other than that, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to any new people that stopped by, even if it was for a moment. It was nice meeting you guys, and I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be realistic. I'm fucking tired. If I do stream, you'll see me on here. And if you don't, that's alright. Maybe next time we'll see each other. But yeah. I'm gonna go rest. And maybe I'll just like bed rot a bit more. Better watch anime and then probably go to bed. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. And if you're working, good luck with work. And if you're focusing on schoolwork, good luck with your schoolwork. Or if you're just not doing anything, have fun relaxing. Peace out, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.